Ooh, it is cold today. How cold is it? It is 46 degrees. It feels a lot colder than it is, I swear. Alright. Well, where we at? 19% total on Lempo. In total, 40% for Nodcry. We gotta reach 80% in Nodcry to get the full rewards. So technically, I think 100% of Lempo Isle will be 80%. I don't know. Hi Karu. Hello Arena-san. Welcome guys. How you doing? Hello Light. You're busy right now. You'll join back later. Well, have a good time doing whatever you're doing. Oh, there's something in my headphones. All right. Anyway, yeah. So I think today Lempo Isle. In total, we need 80% exploration in Nodcry to get this last reward. We need this quest. I don't know what this quest is, but I spent earlier today doing the Archon quest, and the Archon quest was took a while to do, but finished that. We will get we'll hopefully this Isle of Cold Moonlight event is done today, because I think it should be. If not, that sucks. But I'm excited for this one because the Temper Yourself event actually ends in 4 days. It ends this week, which means we can pick a new constellation next week. And I'm gonna go for Hutao, get my Hutao C1. That'll be cool. You're doing your new nails right now with your, what was it, 150 separate bottles, or 120 bottles of 15 milliliters of nail polish each. What you said? That's what it was? Alright. 120. Yeah, I got there. Okay, so yeah, like I said, Lempo Isle today, and it should be, I mean, not easy, but all the Nodcry areas are easy, because, why are they easy? They're easy because they have the lunar compass, right? Like, they're not. The lunar compass should be really easy, like, should make this really easy. So I just need 13 sigils to actually proc this. And I think, unlike yesterday, I'm actually going to start with all the quests. Because the quests, I don't want to, like, keep running into quests because it's annoying. So we're going to start with quests this time. And I remember that you had 120 bottles of nail polish. Dude, it was like 24 hours ago. I can remember things. I have a brain in my head. Sometimes. So I don't actually know where any of these quests are. I could look it up, but I don't really want to open my browser. I think there's like a robot either here or here, and I'm just going to try and run into that. All of Nodcry is so fun to explore. I mean, I don't know. Like, I from what I experienced, it wasn't like the most fun. Like, I've explored a lot in this game, right? I think the compass makes it easy. And I feel like it kind of takes a little bit of the fun out of it. But then again, I say that, but half of this game I've played using the interactive map to mark off everything. So maybe I'm just being a boomer about it. You don't know what kind of design you want to do? Ooh, you should do a blue eyes white dragon nail. And then another nail, you could do red eyes black dragon. Then you could do a cyber dragon. There's a whale-looking robot in a spaceship. You'll know when you get there. Stop spoiling things. What if I wanted to come across the whale-looking robot naturally? I need to cut my hair today. Tomorrow is Thanksgiving. I have to drive down my... No dragons? What do you mean no dragon? What is wrong with dragon? Here, let me show you a cool dragon. This is Hydra. And behind Hydra, we have Roku. Should I be pretending to read this? Probably, right? I don't care. Look, we got Thunder Dragon Dark. This is my favorite one. Wow, that's crazy. What am I? I'm 6 minutes in and I've already gotten distracted. Alright, anyway. Okay, hold on. Sun shield gripped me tight like a voice whispering your necks. It was downright terrifying. You've actually been pretty lucky you made this far in one piece. We went out of business. You have to start taking on commissions. Make sure next year's food and rights. Look at me, no more rent, no more meals to worry about. Let's go. Oh, this is the guy. This is the training ground where we shoot the rocket. Okay. Did I change my camera? I feel like I'm always super low in it. Change it? Ah, whatever. Is this the whole quest? I did this on somebody else's account. I can't remember which one. Is it really just grab that and do that? Couldn't be this easy, right? Boop. It's just like a shooting range. Have you guys ever been to a shooting range? I went to a shooting range once in my life. It was I don't know if it was specifically an archery range, but I did archery there. It was with my aunt. I think she was. Why was she there? She doesn't do archery. Why am I not? Can I not pick this up? That's really annoying. Hello? There you go. Your life is too boring to be doing any real life activities. I'm not sure you understand how real life activities work. You don't have to wait till your life is exciting to do them. You do them to make your life exciting. Oh, I remember this one. I wish the Kuvaki didn't require you to, like, be looking at it to actually shoot it. It's a bit... I just walk past this. It's a bit funky, the targeting system. It's just a tad bit annoying. Get down, Mr. President! There you are. Boom! This would be more fun if we were on something and didn't just run through it. Boom! You thought Kuvaki was fun? I don't hate the Kuvaki. They're fine. Like, the Kuvaki are fine. It's just they're a bit clunky how they work. Their targeting is a bit weird. Sometimes it feels like you lose them really easily. It just kind of annoys me, but they're not bad. I think having like a whole region of magnetization is interesting. Boop. Maybe a chem session an hour. Like a class or tutoring? God, my posture. I actually am like short. I swear I lost an inch of height. Am I shorter than I used to be? You have tutoring. Ew. That sucks. I'm sorry that you have to go to tutoring. Good for you. It's 6 p.m. for you? That's late. That's very late. That means it'll be like Thanksgiving for you in 6 hours. If you... Huh. I wonder, do European countries practice... You're Egyptian. So do Egyptian... I mean, this question still stands for European, but do... And other countries practice Thanksgiving? I know that Canada has its own Thanksgiving, but it's in like October. Hi Josh. Well, hello Mika. How you doing? How you doing today? Depends on their main religion. Does it? But Thanksgiving isn't a religious holiday. I don't know what Canada's Thanksgiving is about, but America's Thanksgiving is about celebrating the feast that the not colonists, what the pilgrims had with the natives. If you're in the hospital, I'm sorry to hear that. Being British finally caught up with you, huh? The Middle East doesn't celebrate Thanksgiving in general? Okay. I always wonder because a lot of places are like recognize Christmas even though they're not Christian. But I didn't know if Thanksgiving was different because Thanksgiving is like an event holiday. Ow. The headache. Your body doesn't like you at all. That's rude. Tell it to stop. No, don't. I can't remember the joke. I had a funny joke in my head, but I forgot it. I just want you all to know that it was really funny, but won't be able to hear it because I forgot it. That can't be true. Can it? I mean, I guess like Canada doesn't celebrate Canada's celebration of Thanksgiving is different, right? I don't know anything about it, but I'm pretty sure Canada celebrates, like, Canada's Thanksgiving is about a different event entirely. At least I would think so. I have no way of telling. Your Ganyu cosplay is at home? Yeah. I mean, you can't really cosplay while you're sick anyway. You got a new watch yesterday and it counts your steps from 6,000? What a coincidence. It wasn't a coincidence. It was, how do the kids say? Divine foresight. I'm actually a prophet. And I knew that's what was going to happen. That's why I started talking about it. America is its own world. Because of Thanksgiving. God, I just realized I'm slouching again. Oh my god, how do I stop myself from doing that? I gotta stop myself from slouching. If you see me slouching, yell at me, so I don't do it. I don't know what happened, but my posture has been terrible for a while. Ooh. And I want... This guy's just talking a lot. I'm playing with cards. I want to practice shuffling. Do I have to click on this one? So are we... This kind of feels like I'm robbing Ino. No? It feels weird. Why are we just running down to her workshop to take stuff? I guess to be fair, I would know more if I was actually paying attention to what the story was. But that would require me to pay attention to what the story is. Oh no, we're asking. Dude, it literally says right there that I'm asking for the materials. I'm not stealing them. And this is actually my first... I've been to this place many times. And it is now my first realization that there are more people in the workshop than just I know. That is news to me. Who are we asking? Look, there's teapots. Give me stuff. Oh. Talk to Cisco. There we go. Yeah, that autoplay is just not working. Uncle Young? Ugh. Interesting. I have a feeling that this quest is going to end with me having to do unscrupulous deals. Scouching, sorry. I have a feeling this quest is going to have me do some unscrupulous deals with, like, weasels. That's what I'm thinking. Oh my god, my posture, dude. That's so bad. Nodcry NPCs are so pretty. This is a little girl. I'm practicing my shuffling. In general, don't make me sound like a creep. I am not the one I didn't say anything. You said your words, and I merely read them out loud. Alright. We gotta look for portable bearings, and then we're gonna go make a deal with the hollow hands. There's no way the hollow hands are not like little weasels, right? I refuse to believe they're anything but. Yay, a simple 10-second fetch and quest chat thing into more dialogue. You said that's a child? I'm simply stating the obvious. If you thought it was creepy, that is on you. I didn't insinuate anything, and I don't have a joke to say. Oh, she's asking if she can make the trade because they're gonna be weasels. They're gonna be the little moles. I guarantee it. They're gonna be little moles. I know it. Her lashes are pretty and she's got a bob. Bob. Is that a bowl cut? How do you get the star in your name? That seems like a lot of work. Her hairstyle? Yeah, is that not a bowl cut? Oh, I guess it's not a bowl cut. I mean, she's got like bowl cut bangs. Dude, I'm like, I don't know if you can't see what I'm doing, but I'm like so preoccupied with doing this. I'm practicing shuffling. I just have a bunch of old gift cards. And I've just been practicing my overhand shuffling. I want to get really good at it. I don't know why, but I really just want to be good at it. I want to be like really fast at it. You can't even shuffle two cards together? What's not like real? Am I playing cards? I have a pack of them. They are not open now. Might as well open them. I'll play with them. I have no idea where these came from. The cobweb model. I want to. You ever seen the Ray slouching? I was picking something up. I wasn't slouching. Hold on. How do I open these? How do I open these? What the hell? Oh, found it. Okay, there we go. Haha! Okay. Oh. Ah. These are kind of low quality. I wish I didn't open these. I do the... Come on. These have like no flexibility to them. You can't even do the... That sucks. Maybe I gotta break them in. Let me do... There's people who can do that like bridge shuffle in the air. They go like... I'm not one of those people. The hoodie is slaying. Thank you. Appreciate it. It's like a cold person trying to stretch. Yeah. They just don't have. I can't do it. I want to get them like flexible enough that I can do the if you like bend the cards like this, you can do the thing where, you know, like they go like that. You can do it with the cards if you just like that a bit. They're just really stiff. I gotta shuffle them a couple times. This is a good use of my time. Oh no, I actually have to play the game. Hold on. That's not what I can do this. I swear I can do this. Maybe I just...
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
I'm really clumsy. These are the same hands. These are the same hands that I used to play Kendama. Make a random stream after you finish all of Not Cry? What do you mean? Like, random stream of what? Just doing nothing? Alright. Where am I going? I'm going to the Hollow Hand spot. You're going home soon? Good for you. Just doing random stuff with the chat. I feel like that would... I mean... It could be fun, but it also could be very, very boring. You know, that requires a lot of people to be interesting. Interested, not interesting. What is this? Let's open you up. Oh, a chest. I knew it. Did you see that? It was a weasel. It was a weasel. A mole. Sorry, a mole. I knew there was going to be some nasty little moles in here. Oh, have I done this quest before? I might have done this quest before. I say we put Josh in cosplay. I say you burn. You agreed. That would not look good. Flea cosplay. $10,000 and I'll do it. A lowly price. Lowly price of $10,000. Is this really gonna make me do this 87 times? No, it's not. A Jean cosplay? I think Jean's outfit is kind of boring. If I was gonna do if I was gonna cosplay a female character, who would I want to call? Mona. Mona or Hu Tao. I think Mona because Mona's pretty. Hu Tao because Hu Tao actually has a relatively unique design. Like a relatively decent design. Oh, Beto! I'd like Beto. Get him a Columbina cosplay. Damn. Kokomi? No, not Kokomi. Kirara? No, damn. I think any of the Inazuman, a lot of the Inazuman characters wouldn't be bad. Like, Nico would be cool. Just because their outfits are unique. Your curves would fit with Beto's. Thanks. That's a sentence. The legendary elusive rogues, the Hull Hands, are a bunch of sniffer moles. I knew it. I knew it. I might have done this quest already, but I knew it was going to be that. What do you mean you're joking? Mavwika cosplay? No. I'm not wearing a two-piece leather biking suit. Mavwika has got to have one of the ugliest. Well, that's okay. Let me rephrase that. It's not a two-piece. It is. One side fits on her left side. One side fits on her right side, and it zips down the middle. We've done the research. Mavwika's zipper goes all. No, it's a one piece with a zipper all the way to the back, which means it's two pieces because they're not connected in the middle. It literally goes like a U all the way around. Almond, that's the only one you know. Nail shapes. There's more than one nail shape. I don't remember doing this, the first part of this quest. Maybe if I shuffle less cards. These might just be low quality cards and I can't do it with them. I've seen that name before. There's coffin, square, almond, and stiletto. There's so many different nail shapes. Is it for like, but what's the purpose in different nail shapes? Is it like, oh sorry, hold on, let me rephrase that. Are the different nail shapes different, like, is it what a nail can be, or is it for art?
Something with which to commemorate this occasion.
So many people asking to join. Is there a new character? No, there's no new character. It's to fit a person's hand perfect. What would fit my hand? God, I have some. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of dig this guy just giving me a bunch of Mora chests. Oh, I remember this area. Here. Take that. Now explode the wall for me. Josh would be a square. Dang. You need to go sign in the hospital. You'll be back in 40 minutes. Have fun. Square or short almond? Why not tall almond? What's wrong with tall? Are you saying short almond? I'm not short. I'm very tall. You're back? Welcome back, Light. Follow the sniffer mole and collect it. Well, take me to your leader. All this for 6 sigils, by the way. Get him! Come on, buddy. Oh, Mr. Gorbachev, break down that wall. You'd agree eating at the caretaker office and you ate dinner there. Oh, that sounds... Speaking of dinner, you know what I ate for breakfast today?
Staring into my
I've been craving this for a while. I made a bell pepper. I ate not what is it? Not caramel. Like I guess it's not caramelized. What is it called? Not fried. Like I just cooked the bell pepper and onion with olive oil, and then I made scrambled eggs. And I was looking forward to this for like 3 days. And as it turns out, I put so much salt in. I swear I put so much salt and pepper in the eggs, and they tasted like nothing. And I was so disappointed. So I think I needed to put more salt and more pepper. Is the word you're looking for sauteed? I don't think it is. I think sauteing is like, I don't think sauteing is when they're super well cooked, right? I didn't cook them that much, just enough that they're not raw, pretty much. They smelled amazing. It smelled so good and tasted like nothing. I don't know how it's possible that I made food with onion and bell pepper, and it was so tasteless. It was crazy. Should have made the shakshuka. I didn't have any bread. How was I gonna make shakshuka without bread? Shakshuka. You don't like cooked big pieces of anything with peel? Well, I cut them down. I didn't like mince them. Relative size peel. Or peel, no. Like, yeah. Honestly, I might make it for lunch again. Try again. But I want potatoes. I don't know if I have the patience to like cook. And I don't know. Well, we gotta get this done first. Okay, return to the targets to find out. Let me grab the Pyroculus down here first. You always make them super small? Yeah, small justice, right? Hello, Mr. Streamer. Hello, Armon. How you doing today? You having a good time?
What could the children be up to?
You don't need bread, you eat with the bread. It's not a sandwich. You cook eggs, stay in the pan or go on a plate, and then use flatbread to pick up the eggs and eat it. I mean, I think what it needed is it needed more salt, needed more pepper, and I think it needed potato too. Potato soup. You peeled and chopped 3 kilograms of potatoes on your own. Play the world's smallest violin for you. Is that good? I want to practice my shuffling. I guess I could do actual. Flap, flap, flap. We should, hold on. Let's not phrase it like that. You apologize? No, you don't. You're proud of that one. I know you're proud of that one. I can't shuffle a deck like overhand because so many cards. You are. I knew it. I knew it. This is how I shuffle. I don't know what this shuffling is called, but you just do like the... Is there a creature swap in here? Jesus Christ, this deck's outdated. This is the thing that Yu-Gi-Oh players do with the hand shuffle. They're like... I can't do it quick yet. Your knee hurts? You need to get a doctor's note for BE class? Yeah, you should get that done immediately. Your bird is sick. I'm sorry that your bird's sick. Cards. Sorry, like I know this is... I should be listening to all the lore and stuff, but why would I listen to lore when I could shuffle Yu-Gi-Oh cards? You kind of you don't want to fail the first year of your apprenticeship, so you have to do work. PE is required for an apprenticeship? That's for your apprenticeship? That's weird, isn't it? I can't do it. well yet. When you were younger, you could shuffle really good, but now you gotta practice, you mess up usually. Yeah, the way that the way I see people do it is like, because when I do it, I go like this. I've seen like people do it really quickly, but I can't. And it's not like you can't really like rainbow shuffle ECG cards. Your knee is healed. You suspect it got injured from overstretching, so you can't do much with your right legs. Yeah, you gotta be careful with your knee. I told you guys before, I'm a catcher, so, or I was not anymore. I was a catcher, so like my knees are always popping whenever I stand up and down. They're like, they don't hurt or anything, it's just like they pop constantly. You made the video your mom told you to do yesterday, which was for school. CapCut was so laggy, but Clipchamp doesn't let you pan the photos how you wanted them to. Is CapCut a phone one and a computer one? I've never heard of Clipchamp before. I've never used CapCut. I always use DaVinci, but like, I used to edit on what's it called? Windows Live Movie Maker. You can't really do anything with that. It's mostly just putting clips together. That feeling when knee surgery is tomorrow? Are you getting knee surgery tomorrow? You started with volleyball. You made the discovery that your trauma of being violently hit by a ball has not yet died down, and you flinched every time the ball came in your direction. You've trauma from getting hit. You know what's crazy? I had a dream the other day. I was playing baseball, and in the dream, I didn't even get a hit. I got hit by the baseball because I love getting hit by a baseball. It means you got a free base, and I enjoy. It's really nice. The key to is to imagine a center on which you'll shuffle the cards. Well, like I'm not shuffling. It's like you call it hand shuffling, but it's not shuffling because what I'm doing is I'm going like. I'm just taking the top card of my hand and I'm basically reordering it. So it's just like, I like the sound it makes though. Masochist much? Well, it's not that I liked the pain. I was like, you get a lot, you get a free base, you get to mess with the pitcher. You don't have to strike out. This is all stuff. Stalling? What's stalling? I'm not stalling, I'm just not paying attention. I'm playing with cardboard. Leave me alone. You're head in the head by basketballs and volleyballs on purpose a lot during middle school. By your bullies? That's weird. I mean, not the bullying part. I can't imagine. Like, what's the purpose in even bullying somebody by hitting them? That's so boring. I think bullying's a lot more fun when you do it psychologically. You know, a little bit of psychological manipulation is great. Bullying people physically is just so, like, early 2000s, and it's boring. Come on, little mole. Let's do this. My foot just fell asleep. No, no, that's not what I wanted. Where did my thing go? Did I lose it? Oh my god, that's annoying. Are we serious? Okay, this could be problematic. Okay, we're fine. We won't be fine if that wasn't the last one, though. I might run out of time now. That would suck. Wait, I didn't need to go all the way here. Yes, I did. Come on. Am I gonna fail this? I think I'm gonna fail this. If I had to wander a guess, I'm probably gonna fail this. Never mind, I'm that good. Alright, let's see. What are you guys saying? You're afraid teenagers in 2010 since he has cringe yet. You got bullied until 7th grade because you didn't have a face on your hair. No eyebrows, no lashes.
Staring into my eyes.
How did you...
I can't promise you'll like what you see.
What was up that you didn't have hair on your face and your eyebrows? It's been 7 years. Why are you still scared? Psychological wounds don't heal that way. Weirdly enough, you think your school didn't have any bullies throughout your school years. That means you were a bully. Gay man mortally afraid of balls. Huh. You gotta improve the ball game if you want to survive the competitive sphere. What is that name? Slat Pototo. That's interesting. Side to side, let's go. Did I miss a Lunoculus? I feel like I did. Whatever. I'm just cold today. I don't know what's going on. Oh, a chest. I'll take that. Thank you very much. I'm the first to complete all the challenges. Let's go. You have a hair pulling disorder, so you have alopecia on your head and you're still losing it. I see. That I didn't know you could get like because hair pulling is like an addiction, right? It's part of you do as like a form of self-control. I didn't know that included hair like eyebrows. You're practicing with the volleyball solo on the wall until you can get a doctor's note, so you can just write an essay instead. That's weird. They let you write an essay on for PE. It's a bad coping mechanism, you think? Well, yeah, I'm not saying it's a good coping mechanism, but that's where it develops from, right? Is it develops as like a way, it's like a form of, it's like, it develops because you feel the need for control in your life, and that's a way you can exercise control over yourself. Give me air, everybody. Lashes, brows, scalp, hair, just whatever hair has to get plucked. It's not that easy to do that though. Well, obviously it's painful. My hand's like sore now. I switched hands and it feels different now. Ooh. You're gonna go for a little while? Have a good time. Do the plap. How about, let me rethink the joke I was about to make. No, I think I still want to say it. How about you plap me? Yeah, I think that was the appropriate response. What's up here? What do you want me to do? Oh, we get to fight them. Do you think they're local legends or are they easy? They're easy. I'm just beating these guys up for chests. Bro, you're not even gonna get to shoot that. You got it for 13 years, it's not easy to get rid of. After a while, you like the pain and you just want the roots of the hair. Ugh. Well, I would never imagine that it's easy to get rid of or anything. Stuff like that is not something you just hit easy. He's a certified plapper. Okay. Okay. That sounds so much worse than you probably meant it. Does it sound like clapping? How loud is it? Oh, it's pretty loud. Damn, that's loud as fuck. Okay. I didn't realize. I'll stop. I need something, but now like I need something to fidget with though. Seal obtained. Oh, I got a seal from that. Cool. It's very loud and it does sound like clapping. Okay, I just realized I don't have enough. I don't know why I came back here. Plap, 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 plap. Get pregnant, get pregnant. Sorry. Wow, sorry. Oh, what am I doing? Right, lunoculi. I'm just playing the game. I probably need sigils, right? It's like 30. It's 30 Luna sigils. Oh, I have 39. Wait, do I have enough? When life gives you lemons, you squeeze them into your eyes. You see it enough and your eyesight gets worse with each week. Now, I don't know if that is like a joke you're trying to say or something you actually do. So I'm going to treat it as if you're being completely serious. Don't squeeze lemons into your eyes. That's just a really, really bad idea. It's just not a good idea to squeeze lemons in your eyes. There we go. Alright. You're sore from PE class and you barely did anything other than limping around. At least you did something, right? Ah, whatever. Limping around is better than not limping around at all. Gotta get all the way up here, huh? What's the easiest way to do it? You think you need an intervention? You don't squeeze lemon to your eyes, but they sure do act like you do with how bad you can't see without glasses. Dude, you play Genshin and have glasses? Pick a struggle. Oh, I can't jump on that. I think you need an intervention for the entire chat room. Why? Because they have glasses? I agree. I'm funny. I'm very hilarious, I know. No need to regale me with laughter for how funny I am. Plunge attack. My back is itching. Is Eon-san getting a rerun? I don't own her. I mean, I don't know if I want her, but who am I missing? I'm missing Kave, Eon-san. Is that it? Are those the only 4-star characters I'm missing? That can't be it. Your pain reliever smells of hospital and hand sanitizer. I like the smell of hand sanitizer. Oh, Dahlia. I forgot about Dahlia. Okay, so we got Dahlia, Eon-san, Kave. That's all the 4 stars. Okay. I actually just don't care about Dahlia at all. I don't want him. Oh. That's going to be an issue. That's going to be a bit of an issue. Are you still immune? Okay, you're no longer immune. Now you are. Okay, that's going to be a bit of an issue. Pick a struggle. You play Genshin, you have astigmatism, your skin is oversensitive to sunlight, you have no social life, and you like drawing. You cannot pick one. Would you consider liking drawing to be a struggle? That seems like an odd thing to say. What's wrong with liking drawing? See, like, I take offense that you think that you play Genshin. But what's wrong with taking off? Or what's taking off? What's wrong with drawing? Where was that Radiant Beast? Taking your jacket off and it still feels too hot,
Take it easy.
and it's almost December. Yeah, what is it? 5 days? 4 days? Don't you love global warming, guys? Art is like chemistry. In what fashion? It hates you, but you love such a toxic shit. Do you love chemistry? That's a struggle.
Game's up. Fun's over. Laid bare.
The amount of the timing that this thing is immune to pyro is oddly inconsistent and annoying.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
You love chemistry and it's the best. Are you okay? Who hurt you?
First aid kit at
An impressive bounty.
Okay. You're afraid of the chemistries test. You haven't been to a single lesson. What do you mean you haven't? But you've skipped all your chemistry classes? Why? Well, I mean, probably because you don't like them, but if you're gonna skip every test, you might as well skip the final, right? Or sorry, skip every class, you might as well skip the final.
Witness my rise.
You have to get ready for your chemistry session. Well, have fun. Think of this whenever it's quiet and you're trying to focus, think of this. Wait. When it's quiet and you're trying to focus, think of this. Shit. There you go. You literally made rayon a week ago in the chem lab. How is that not cool? Okay, but do you have that rayon with you now? No. So how cool can it be? See, I think making physical things is cool. Oh my god, he just teleported. I stand against the long night and purge the darkness. Interact with the oh, this one? Oh, I see. Oh, hello, big boy. Alright. Today your Japanese teacher read you a story. I don't know, there's still things I thought we were done here, but we're not.
let's go.
Boop.
I stand against the sun sets.
Easy. So your Japanese teacher read you a story in Japanese with words you don't know yet in a calm voice with piano in the background, and several almost fell asleep. You went to the first lesson, you were sick, the rest of the time doesn't help that your trips are 3 days. Or events are on 3 days, on Tuesday, which is chemistry day. Bye guys, bye Arena Stand. You do, yeah you do, you pasted the threads in your project file. Huh? What does that even mean? Of rayon? Is rayon not a gas? Or am I confusing rayon with xenon? Gold. Ooh, Lunoculus. Ba, ba, there. Ba, da, ba, da, da. Oh right, I killed. What is this? Hello. Okay. Rayon is an artificial fabric. Oh. What the hell was I thinking of? I guess I was thinking of Xenon then. Or Radion. What's Radion? If he made Xenon, he'd be dead, low-key. Well, you can make it in a... you're not gonna... Just because you make it doesn't mean you're gonna be breathing it in. Xenon is not only toxic, but it's also radioactive. Is it? Wait, I thought it was a noble gas. Hold on a minute. Is my knowledge... Wait. Periodic table. Is it not? Are not... Am I crazy? I thought... Are noble gases not incredibly stable? And... Is... hold on. It is dense, colorless, odorless. Hold on. Let's have a chemistry lesson then. It is okay. ZE is dense, colorless, odorless, found in atmosphere, generally unreactive. It's a radioactive gas. It says it's unreactive. It can undergo few chemical reactions. First noble gas compound to be synthesized. Oh, more than 40 unstable xenon isotopes undergo radioactive decay. How radioactive is xenon? Xenon's half-life is one of the slowest to desert with a decay time. Wait, did it say that? What's the decay time? Where's the decay time? Okay, I can't read that. I'm not smart enough. It doesn't say the timer. Okay, this is really okay. Xenon 135 is a notable poison with a high fission product yield. As it is relatively short-lived, it decays at the same rate as produced during steady operation. I don't know enough about this. It's too much work. Let's go back to our anime game. Xenon is what was released into Chernobyl reactor when the fuel burnt through the control rods. You know what? I choose not to believe that. I choose to believe that the element that burned through it was radium because it sounds cooler. That's what killed. Radium is the Mad Hatter's, the Mad Hatter element, right? Right? No? Yes? Xenon is used in anesthesia. Well, this conversation is like anesthesia because it's putting me to sleep. Ew. Got him. Why are you angry? Boop. Why are you mad? What this? Why did I say that? Keep on smiling. Yeah, we gotta make this guy happy. How to make happier. Oh, is it this guy? Radium is the stuff that was used as medicine also. But radium was it was radium that they used to use in stuff that made people go crazy, right? Did you ask something? It's kind of longer. Go for it. Fish. Fish. Like hell. Like hell it was right there. Pure xenon is harmless. And its major danger is that it can displace oxygen and cause suffocation in high concentration. What part of that got censored? Was it suffocation? I wasn't paying attention. Where's the guy? Is he here? What am I doing here? Oh shit, what happened? Oh, there we go. I mean, xenon is heavier than oxygen, right? Oh god, what's happening here? Did I get it? Okay, I got it. Way heavier. Why are you saying that? Why are you saying that like I'm stupid? I asked, which means I asked a question. Glow in the dark ceiling stars are mildly radioactive. Fun facts. Don't. I used to have some of those as a kid. You'd like to ask what to do. Me and Mobwika, your goal is to make her burst and skill do as much damage as possible. You're free to play, so you're kind of forced to do something like EM. Rotation is Mobwika, Yansan, Auroron, Kachina. I'm maybe using Slasher. On Yansan, Favonius, Lance, Auroran for Warbow. What's the artifacts? Slash. Well, my first piece of advice would be to get Mobwika off Rain Slasher. Even if you're free to play, there are a lot of other options for Mobwika that are better than Rain Slasher. There's a couple of craftable weapons that are better. I think honestly a 3-star that actually benefits her would be better than Rain Slasher as well. I'm not sure which one, but I'm sure one of them is better. Like in a pinch, you could also just put her on Prototype Archaic. That's better than Rain Slasher. What else? What kind of artifact should you go for? Auroron, you want for Auroron? I think for both Auroron, Yansan, and Mobwika. Well, not. I think for all those characters, you want the Notland ones. For Mobwika, you want the main DPS one. For Auroron and Yansan, I think you want Scroll of the Cinder City. I'm pretty sure that's what Yansan wants. And then Kachina, you said. Kachina, you also want on that support set. But also, you should probably... I don't think you need all of those characters for Mobwika. I don't think you need 4 Night Soul characters for her. But I'll be honest, I don't actually know. I don't know what a Yansan does. I'm pretty sure Auroron mostly buffs Electro team comps. Yansan, somebody said, favors high mobility. I don't know how good she is with Mobwika. Kachina is fine if you don't have anything else, but none of those characters are really going to benefit you a crazy amount for Mobwika. What's good for Mobwika? Without Sitlali, I don't know enough about Mobwika to really help you. If you really want like an in-depth analysis on what to do to make your Mobwika better, you should look up the Kaching Main's guide on her. Yansan is good with Mobwika because she moves around a lot, but not good with burst Mobwika. See, I don't know. See, I just don't know enough about her to steer them right about Mobwika. But if you ever need help on a character's guides for anything, just look up the Kaching Main stuff for it. Because they have a very detailed amount of information for basically every character. More than I could give you. I also get a lot of my information from that site. Yeah, I need some Kuvaki. You don't know why you know all this? Wow. I could tell you why, but I don't think you'd like the answer. Thank you. No problem. I don't know how much help I was, but no problem. Seriously, you're not gonna get out of the way? Okay.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
When was the next upgrade? It was 30%? Hit me, Josh. What's the answer? Wait, what? Oh. Because you're a nerd. Because you're a nerd and that was the answer.
I regret.
Something with which to commemorate this occasion.
The other option, or sorry, the other answer is you're a nerd and because you've allowed a lot of useless information about video games to take place of more important information. See, I know a lot about Genshin, but in turn, I've forgotten everything I know about actual things. Yeah, we started at 19%, we're at 28%. I think we'll check back to see if at 30% we're good. You too, Josh, you too. Yeah. See, it's nice having a lot of knowledge about this game and other stuff, but think about how much knowledge I could have about things that matter. Like taxes. I've been told. Yeah. I hear shooting stuff. That's right. I remember there is a quest that I dodged out on here. And I know it ends up here, so I'm gonna have to come back and do this quest. Because oh, there you are. Whew. I have to disable, like, all the things here. Oh, okay, they seek you out a little bit, don't they? Don't do it! I'm very nice. There's a stinging pain shooting through your knee whenever you straighten your leg. That's not good. You know a lot about Genshin, huh? What is sucrose? The biological term for sugar. What is sucrose? A problematic voice actor is what sucrose is. Thank you. Okay, where's the little mole? There you go. I said I know a lot about Genshin, not that I know everything. Ooh, half of Paimon's food. Not bad at all. Oh, look, it's Mini Xiangling. Nah, she's got normal eyebrows. Have you ever seen Xiangling's eyebrows? They're like two little circles on her head. My name's Xiangling. I'm a chef from Liyue. Help! My dinner's attacking me! You're gonna take ibuprofen to double your chances of success at healing. It's not... Ibuprofen doesn't work like that. It's like radiant capture. It's a 50-50 until you hit radiant capture. Stick to the Valley Girl voice acting? Hey! Hey! My name's Xiangling. I'm a chef from Liyue. I could voice act Navia's idle noise. That's funny because it's just Navia moaning. It's just good for inflammation which your knee is clearly afflicted with. Yeah, but also, I made a funny Genshin joke. Sorry, I'm like really... I can't think when all I want to do is this. It's so satisfying. Like, I want to pay attention to the game, but this is all I can think about. It's so good. This is the most fun I've ever had in my entire life. It's like actually so addicting. is like I don't know what to say. I've never had so much fun doing anything in my entire life. I need to put these away. Or like, I'm actually getting so distracted. Okay, now also, I started off cold and now I'm hot. By the end of this quest line, I should be fighting a giant robot. Where's the next one? Oh, there it is. You saw your ex-best friend today and it pissed you off because she deliberately ignored that you were there even as your classmates talked to her. That's just what happens when relationships end. I don't know what to tell you. As somebody who's not very good at preserving relationships in any sense of the word, I have no advice for you whatsoever. I'm gonna ult these bots. Ugh. Ugh. Can't hit me now, can you? You're gonna have to calm down. Just what I thought. I don't have any Kuvaki. Where am I supposed to? Aha, sucker. Okay, it says it got away. I don't see it at all. There's the robot. Oh my lord, I just want the lunoculus, jeez. Chill out, holy moly. Why you mad, bro? Why mad? These gonna follow me? Yes, they are. All of them are. Oh, this has got to be the most annoying world quest out there. Alrighty. It's difficult to not be mad when you're inseparable for 10 years and they ghost you with no reason. Sometimes relationships just end like that. There's just you'll never know the reason, and it's gonna haunt you, but like, you can't do anything about it. Sometimes that just happens. Oh, I see the weasel up on top. Look, do you guys see him up there? Say hi to the weasel. Skadoosh. You're glad she won't be there from next summer so you can just be left in peace? That's the mindset. Maybe it's not healthy, but that's the mindset I got. Have you watched Daredevil, Josh? Nope. Not the original, or not the one that... Or is the one that's still being updated the original? Either way, no, I have not. I've watched a bit of The Punisher before, and I think Daredevil was like a cameo in The Punisher occasionally. But that's my only experience with it. Capture the weasel thief. You got it, boss! Is the cure to male loneliness just a small group of little characters that follow you around and calling you boss? Come back here, I caught you. That's not fair. Mushroom. My elbow's really itchy. Go. She's gonna Speaking of weasels, I have such exciting news to share. When I went on a walk earlier, I saw a raccoon. Hold for applause. See, it was dark, and I was walking down the street, and as I was about to cross the street, I saw the shape of an animal. And at first in my mind, I thought, that's a cat. But, this is where the twist comes in. It didn't immediately run away from me when I got close. What do you mean you went out? And I realized it was a raccoon, and it looked like it was gonna run down into the sewers. And I tried to take a picture of it. Hold on. I tried to take a picture of it, but I couldn't get closer because I didn't want it to run away. And all I got was its eyes. Well, you can kind of see it. Look. And it occurred to me as I saw this raccoon that I don't think I've ever seen a wild raccoon before in my life. So, excuse me. Can I not? What's going on here? Oh, there we go. I just wasn't close enough. So it's so weird to me that I just saw it in like, I saw it just on the street. You know, I don't live near a lot of, like, my neighborhood is next to a lot of just normal city. There's not a lot of wilderness. So I don't know where it was living. It didn't run isn't like a sign of rabies. It did skitter, like it kept its distance from me. If I got close enough to it, it went back a couple steps, but it didn't like see me and immediately bolt like a cat. It kept a healthy distance from me, but it wasn't like afraid of me. It was wary of me. Someone drew a new PFP. Well, look at that. Good for you. I just hope the raccoon's doing okay, because I think they're cute and I like them. But I just don't know where, like, because you know, like, people always say that raccoons get into garbage stuff, right? But I've never actually seen a raccoon in a residential neighborhood before. So it's so weird just seeing like a wild raccoon out and about on asphalt. Weird. You know, I said I wanted to start by doing all these quests, and now I don't want to do all these quests. But we're on 2 of, I think, 6. And I don't know how many of these are going to have, like, locked chests behind them or not. Thanks for the stuff, idiot. Oh, I still have to go. Where did they go? I lost them already. Thanks for the stuff, idiot. Whoa. And I'm tired. I want to go to sleep, but I can't go to sleep because I gotta stay up because I gotta drive tomorrow. You'll watch more Demon Slayer and eat the rest of your Pringles. For fun? Fun, I guess? Ooh, my finger just wiggled. Alright, Mini Shongling, please be done with me now. Is it bright enough I can turn off my... It might be. You're gonna keep stream on because you're a multitasker like that. Are you sure? Really want to hear... You're watching, when you're watching Demon Slayer, do you really want to hear this? You just woke up like 30 minutes ago? Hey, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with waking up at bad times. I woke up at 9 p.m. today. Or sorry, I woke up at 9 p.m. yesterday. And I'm trying to wake up. I'm trying to stay awake long enough that I wake up at midnight today. But we'll see. You've been taking walks on the terrace lately, and you see a cat almost daily, and it always looks at you and meows, so you thought it liked me and you were chosen. Anyways, it took a shit on your doormat 3 days ago. So yeah, you were chosen. You were the chosen litter box. Just not special, I'm sorry. Cats don't really care about you at all. Okay, we got one. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Now watch this drive. You need Josh to know that this looks and sounds bad. Why do you think I was doing it? Oh, I dropped one. Ah. You're welcome. Your body gave up on you, but you got shit. Oh, funny. Oh my god. Sorry, didn't mean to yawn in your face like that. Happy. Oh. Quit gooning and join me in Raid Shadow Legends. Gooning? I was playing with cars. You know nothing about me. You can't eat until 9 a.m. Poor guy. Oh, is it this thing again? The one... Is it this one? This one. This one. That's what they all say. I'll prove it to you. How does this sound like? That sound nice? Okay, is that enough to get the chest back here? No. Okay, it's this one then, right? Oh my. Oh, we found him! Let's go. Okay. Did I drop it? Where did it end up? Oh, are we serious? Oh, be so for real right now. How disgusting. When you said you're the immune system of a sickly Victorian child, you weren't joking? That's just the British psyche, I'm sorry. You forgot this isn't Twitch, you can't mog everyone. What do you mean by that? Who uses mog nowadays?
Impressive bounty.
Mog. That's like saying pwned. I pwned. What did pwned stand for? I assume owned. Why did it get turned into pwned? I guess the world may never know. Your Britishness has nothing to do with your health. You say, yet you remain British all the same. It's this one. Damn it. You need to order your boyfriend's Christmas gift on Friday because Black Friday sale is 20% off all Legos. All Legos, you say? Yesterday you got told you were an enigmatic person. Dude, I'm sorry somebody would just lie to you like that. That's so sad. Do you know what enigmatic means? I like the word enigmatic. You're so good at remembering. You're so good at these remembering puzzles. I'm not. But I have to wonder if maybe I'd be a bit better if I was paying attention. Yoink. Is it gonna make me do this again? No, it's not. It is? Ah. So there's an assignment due today that you're not doing. Such a rebel. Yeah. Women say men only want one thing, and it's disgusting. I always say, when have Legos ever been disgusting? Clearly, you never reached your hand into one of those giant tubs of Legos that are just sticky and slimy and filled with all sorts of unmentionables. Enigmatic means hard to understand or mysterious. Yes, but it also has like a sort of positive connotation to it. Enigmatic is never usually used to describe something in a negative way. What are we at? 32%? I'm tired and bored. I want to go to sleep. I can't go to sleep. Boo-doo, ba-doo-doo-doo. Ba-da-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. You're getting your boyfriend a pair of Lego roses because they never wilt. And you're planning to make it romantic and all like, may our love last as long as these never deteriorating Lego roses. I see. Clearly, the reason you're skipping your project is so you can rewrite that a bit, right? You gotta be a bit more enigmatic, like Vortex, with how you speak. You missed 5 art lessons in a row and you've missed the whole project. Well, time to just give up. It's over. If you've ever touched a Lego and it was sticky and or slimy, you would have perished at the spot. What? You're telling me you like your Legos unseasoned? Your mom didn't let you have Legos because your brother likes to eat them. Would you say that this is due to his Britishness or his gingerness? What do you think is the underlying cause to that issue? You say both? Definitely. It's definitely possible. But sometimes there are good looking Legos, you know? Sometimes they're just Legos that you want to eat. And who are we to deny the world from that? Your Lego box wasn't sticky. It might be because your uncle meticulously cleaned it by every single Lego brick by once a month by hand. Interesting. My Lego box wasn't sticky either. I didn't have a continuance to that joke, so I had to make something up. I hope you guys understand. The clear ones. Scientists are currently working on figuring that out. What? If it was due to being British or due to being ginger. See, I would understand if somebody ginger wanted to eat a orange Lego because they want to absorb as much ginger to spread it, you know?
have my undivided attention.
That's why... Hold on, there's a French joke to be made here. I just have to think of one. That's why the French like to eat... snails and frogs. So that they can jump and have a protective shell with which to retreat from. Yes. I like that. We'll go with that. Your Lego box had bites taken out of it. Can't fathom who could have done that. Interesting hypothesis. This is not a hypothesis. This is tested fact. Okay? You're so glad you were an only child for the majority of your childhood. I know what that's like. Oh, another fire one. Come on. What do you mean can't configure the party? You configure my party right now.
Let's go get ourselves some answers.
Ugh. You love eating microplastics? You know, oh, that's not one. You may like your microplastics, but I prefer my plastics. You might like your plastics micro in nature. You might like your plastics micro, but I prefer my plastics macro in nature. There's the joke. There's the joke I was looking for. Took me a bit to get there, but I did get there. Welcome back to Karn.
Gotcha. Busted. Here comes the cash. Quietly now.
Hey, stop by a statue. I've got my characters all messed up. I just smacked my ankle on the side of my chair's wheel, and it really hurts, and I want to cry because I hit the ankle bone right on that piece of plastic, and it really hurt, and I feel like I'm gonna cry. It's so Jover for me. Oops, that's not what I want. Extra microplastics are just extra seasoning, if you think about it. They're like parsley. Cry, Unc. It's okay. Walk it off, crybaby. Okay, well. Could have had a little bit more sympathy, you know? It's like... Didn't all have to be me. I wasn't actually gonna cry, I was making it up, okay? So, now what do you feel like?
What could the children
Hey Josh, the jokes, they just haven't been hitting today. You wanna talk or something? I'm sorry, am I not on my A game today? So, okay, what if I said no jokes and we were just completely serious the whole time? I could do that too, okay? Why do you just assume that everything I say has to be a joke? Dino Nuggies are indeed dino nuggets. Dinosaur flavored. Why is Sethos dead? He asked for it. Look, if I go like this, it kind of looks like I have a unibrow. Do you guys see that? It kind of looks like I have a unibrow. Proceed to punch the freezer vegetable vein. Yes, please. Go combat the crowd Reg's vein of ice cream while wearing 3 socks on one hand and shouting tax return. You should read that. I did. Let's all be serious. Oh, sorry, I'll be serious now. I don't think you could handle 5 minutes of being serious. I don't believe it. Every time I do this, the back of my head hurts. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. You're always serious. Yeah, highly. That's very true. Sorry for ever doubting you. That's my bad. Migraine signs, Josh. What? No. It's signs of something way more serious than a migraine. Because every time I do this, I feel pressure. Back of my head. Fluid buildup. You want to gouge your ears out. Thanks, Josh. What did I say? Oh, princess. That's mildly concerning? Yeah, a little bit. But who cares? Migraine? No, migraine's in the front of the head. It's like pressure in the back of your head. It happens from time to time. What was I doing? What is this thingy? Oh, it's a spirit. You mimicked the song and it gave you cancer. I'm sorry. Oh, sorry. My jokes aren't funny. My singing gives you cancer. What do you guys want me to do? Huh? I don't have to talk at all. Princess be plapping today. Oh, dude, that's gotta be the worst thing you've ever said in your life. Don't ever say that again. Josh, do you have an indent in your head? What, like in the back? Yeah, everybody does. You get chronic migraines and they all do that thanks to an indent in your head that's genetic from your dad. Like what? You like, I have a, like, my skull isn't square, if that's what you mean. Say meow. You want me to meow? Why? What could you possibly get from me meowing? Meow. I did that and now my ear's ringing. I'm just a mess today, dude. Like my head hurts. I'm meowing. My ears are ringing. I'm tired. I gotta go drive tomorrow, dude. Not everyone does, Josh. It presses and causes pressure. No, like, I'm not saying, like, I don't have, like, a thingy, dude. Like, it's just, like, you know, where your head connects right here, there's just, like, a small thingy. Then painkillers are hitting. Aw, yeah. Never do that again. What? Meow? Why? Meow. Josh, I'm the most serious person ever. I've never been unserious in my life. Just act as if what I said earlier didn't happen. When you said stop gooning and join me in Raid Shadow Legends, I don't know if I can just ignore that. It was traumatizing. How do I pop you? Like a cherry. What do I do? Oop. There we go. What happened to being serious? I can be serious and meow. Are you saying that serious people can't meow? Don't you know a lot of furries have, like, high-paying jobs? Be serious. Okay, I'm sorry. Fine. If you guys don't want me to have fun. Me when I stop gooning and play Raid Shadow Legends. Bald Josh. Bald? How dare you? Today you started learning the kya, kyu, kyo parts of the hiragana, and afterwards all you said was nya, 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 nya. That sounds like a sickness. I don't understand. Hold on, speaking. I know. Hold on. If we could get a tiny bit serious. You look like a penis. That's pretty funny. I know. Okay. I know it is like a really. I know it's like a thing that the youth does nowadays to call people bald, but how could I possibly? Could I not be? I could not be further. I could not be further from being bald. Look at how much hair I have. Like, is that, you know, that's part of it, right? Like you say, people say that it's supposed to piss people. I guess it pisses me off a little bit. I actually do think I'm balding though. I'm not gonna lie. Like this peak of my hair looks so big to me. I swear it wasn't this big like 3 years ago. Pajoshes. Yeah, painkillers and give him hair growth serum. Well, I wouldn't mind hair growth serum for my face so I could grow a beard. That'd be nice. Rookie numbers. My head has more hair. I'm level 1 million hair boss. Do you guys remember that series of videos where it was like level 1 mafia boss versus level 99? Y'all remember that? I remember how to do this. Did that just work? No, I think I just got it like whoop. I missed one. That's crazy. 1 or 2 layers of jelly nail polish. 3. Go big or go home. There we go. You have thick hair. You look like Haggart when you brush it out. Because he's British. Exactly what you're referencing. Bam. You don't remember it. You're currently living it. Yeah, as the level 1 or the level 99?
Transfixed.
Get your little ass behind you, boy. Thank you. You want a dino nuggets. Well, if you want your dino nuggets, you're gonna have to eat your vegetables. What's in here? Oh, a chest and some more lore that I'm not gonna read. Hell yeah! What do you mean 1 layer? I said 3. What's wrong with 3 layers? Look, a goat! I think I'm trying too hard. I'll be honest, guys. I'm tired. I just used my skill for no reason. Ooh, a Lunoculus. Everyone, don't forget to like and subscribe and turn the notifications on to never miss an upload. I fucked up. You eat vegetables every day. You deserve dino nuggets. Send some over. Well, you know who else said that? The mighty T-Rex. You see what happened to the mighty T-Rex? He exploded. That's what happens when you don't eat your veggies. But it's not, you can't just have good veggies, you have to have gross veggies. That's the point of them. I'm too tired. I'm not witty enough today. What's happening? Oh, look, I'm watching plants grow. You want chicken? Best I can do is turkey. That is correct. He went boom. I thought you just took ibuprofen. Ibuprofen doesn't make you act this way. He got a fucking Mortal Kombat fatality. Hey, get over here. Why is the quest making you literally watch paint dry? I don't know. I have a theory, and bear with me on this one, that John Genshin has recognized the fact that I'm tired and bored, and has decided to fill this quest with the most boring, inane, standard stuff possible, just because I'm a little tired and I want to take a nap. But he knows that I'm not allowed to, but that's what. Ibuprofen, sleepy, and way too much coffee. Stop drinking coffee! Are you gonna be going back to being the most saint in chat? Your walls just shook. You're gonna go check? That's tough. I hope everything's okay. Is that you? Why did a hollow purple just occur? This is the inside of a blueberry. This is the stem. This is what I eat for lunch sometimes. Blueberries? Dude, I want a blueberry. I'd love a blueberry. Where's my phone? I found my phone. It's right here. Love blueberries. That's not possible because I love blueberries. And two people can't love the same thing. That would be two. I can't think of a word. But a word is some. But just pretend I said something very funny. Okay. Colors out of space. Where the hell does that leave me? Right over here. That whole quest was just an acid trip. That's what that was. Oh, it's over here. Gross. You gotta go? Well, have fun doing whatever you're doing, Mika. And if you ever have a moment of silence to think, all you need to remember . How do we get up here? Screw it. We'll just walk around slowly, I guess. Ba-da-ba-doo, ba-da-ba-doo, ba-da-ba-doo.
Up and away. Okay, bro.
Oh my god, dude. Just remember Glooba. I think you mean the Globda Goopda Gup. Wait, the Glibda Gupka Goopka. What was that one song? It was that one thingy, the Glibda Gupka Goopka Lab. I sound like I'm having a stroke, is what I sound like. You're done? You woke up 7 hours late to your study session? Well, that's not very good. You're gonna fail your tests. Maybe try to reschedule that study session. The Gago Baba Lab. Is it the Gobgo Gobga Lab? The Google Gobga Gobga Lab. That's what all all the Gen Alpha slang terms just sound like that to me. Gobgo Gob Goobga Lab. What's the new one that sounds like that? Labubu, that thingy? That's what it sounds like to me. How do I get through to this thing? You're gonna sleep early today? Maybe even like 10 p.m.? I'm thinking I take a nap just in the afternoon. I'm gonna try to get. I want to try to get this place done, but I might not finish it today. We'll see. I don't know. It's Thanksgiving. It's Thanksgiving week. I gotta like. Can we stop hitting me? It's Thanksgiving week. I'm bored. Okay. Also, something seems to be going terribly wrong. I'm not encountering any particles at all. Cool. Do I go back? What's going on here? Ah, I see. Oh, so I go all the way over there and then I come back. No, there was a Kuvaki right there. What was I doing? And it's the red one. Something feels very off right now. What? With your... Oh, shit. Ah, shit. With your ibuprofen, coffee, and lack of sleep? Could it be the ibuprofen, coffee, and lack of sleep? I'm gonna fail this, aren't I? Is that 20? Are we kidding me? Whatever. No, mood-wise, you can't pinpoint it. A big firework redirected and homing missile onto the building's terrace. That's tough. You're probably just high. Mood-wise, something's off. I don't know. I'm like dead in the water. I'm tired. I need to sleep. Maybe that's the issue. Oh, there's something down there. You've never been high in your life. That's not true. You've been high on laughter and enjoyment. Because every day that I exist is a lovely day. Was that funny? It felt funny at the time, but now I'm not so sure. Where is this? Where are these last 5 particles? Am I going insane? Or do they just not exist? What am I missing here? Okay, I'm clearly missing something. I just don't know what. It's got to be something like super easy that I'm missing. Josh, you also don't know where the particles are? You've looked everywhere and it's the only challenge you're missing in the entire Nogfire map. Ah, sick. Okay, maybe I'll come back and do this one later then. We'll see. You're gonna go again? Bye. Have a good time, Hikaru. I'm gonna have to look up a guide for that, aren't I? I'm sorry, wait, what happened to my Arlecchino's HP? Where is it? And why is it not attached to her? Back, you're so done for? What happened? Outside of you missing your study sesh, what happened?
Is there than the unexpected?
Okay. This is probably a long shot, but does anyone remember if the meeting point said the next breakpoint was at 40% or 50%? I know it's a long shot asking, but... Ah, there we go. Aha! There we go. 40, you think? Alright, I'm gonna trust you implicitly. Sorry, let me rephrase that. I'm going to trust you implicitly. If you are wrong, I'm going to cast upon thee the curse of Ra. Sound like a fair deal? Curse of Ra! Brah! There you are. I was wondering where the Kuvaki went. I thought... Josh, I physically cringed. In terror, right? Because the Curse of Ra is scary. I'm sorry. Not ever. I'm just not on my A game. My jokes are just plain today. I don't know what to tell you. The hell? That's weird. Why does your back hurt? What the fuck did you do? Hold on, I know this one. You were over the age of 20 and slept. That usually does it. Shiver me timbers. And a vast ye, am I right?
Impressive bounty.
That explains it. Thanks. No problem. I got you. I'm here to help with medical expertise. Okay, we're at 42%. Let's go see. Says there's a reward available, so we'll see. You know what's wrong? You lost your ring and you still can't find it. It was 50%. That's it. Curse of Ra. How dare you? I trusted you. That's you got solo sleep because you lost your ring? Is it one of those rings? Is it one of those rings that tells your mood? I think those are cool. They're a bunch of honky, but they're cool. Okay, so we need to be at 50%. We got a whiles to go. But 50% I should start like really ramping up progress because I can see... That's when I get to see multiple maps, multiple chests at a time. And then after that we get to do... Wait, what the hell? What's up? Where you want me to go? Then after that we get to do the... then it shows like everything, right? So it shouldn't be that hard. That's the one your boyfriend bought for you 3 years ago when you first met. Oh. Well. I guess you could think of it in some way as a mood. Shows your mood. The most emotionally important item you own just disappeared. Maybe a goblin took it. You put it on your bed? Well, I mean... This is probably going to be a silly question of me to ask, but did you check on the side of your bed and like in the sheets? light lost their fresh. It's funny. You put on your bed with your earrings and your other ring and your necklace, and you found everything except for that flower ring. You turned your whole apartment upside down. Alright, well, another long shot. Did you put any clothes on your bed that it could have gotten tangled up in? Like a jacket or like a backpack or something? That it could have gotten like stuck inside of?
Greater pleasure is there than the unexpected.
Checked all of it? Well, I'm sorry. That's about all I got in the tank right now.
I'll make it short.
Transfix.
All your pants? Okay. Another long shot, but do you know anybody who may own a metal detector? Hello, Portable. How you doing? Hope you had a good day. Josh, why didn't you wake you up sooner? It's because I saw a raccoon, and I was so enamored with the raccoon that I forgot. That's my bad. No, nobody with a metal detector? I'm sorry. No metal detector. Rip. Ah, the long night. Show me a judgment cut, baby. We'll just pick up. Conch pattern pages.
Overruled.
Oh, is this what lunar reactions do to these guys? That's crazy. What is the...
Everlasting as the moon. Transfix.
What's the team you're seeing? It's a friendship team. I know needs friendship. Sethos and Aoife are just not max level, so... That's what it is. Primordial C. What about the Primordial C? More like I'm Primordial seeing you. Oh, he just disappeared. He's one of them. That makes a lot of sense. You guys just hear knocking? Me thinks me house is haunted. Me think me gon' take me own life. The Megamind no bitches meme just with no metal detector. More like the Iron Man meme, but with no metal detector. Clearly, you don't own a metal detector. Josh is going insane. No, I resent that accusation. I am not going insane. I have been insane for quite some time, and frankly, the fact that none of you have noticed says a lot about you. I have simply reached my limiting point of psychosis. Alright. What? Where did my rock go? Why is it stuck on this time trial? Hello? You mudda. Yo, mudda. Hello, mudda. Hello, fodder. Here I am at Camp Granada. Camp is very entertaining, and they say we'll have some fun if it stops raining. Oh, mother, fodder, take me home. Wapash. Wapoosh. Anyway, no rock for Josh. Hey, You can't stop the rock. Do you smell what the rock is cooking? I'm trying too hard. Even I can feel it's fake, and it's just sad. I'm sorry you guys have to deal with this neutered version of humor. The truth really is, I'm not funny. Jarvis, Jarvis, jerk it a little.
I'll make short work of you.
That's really funny.
Take too long. What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Jarvis, clip that. How do I get inside this? I can never remember how. Don't worry, we can tell. Hey, was that about the not being funny or something else? Either way, I'm insulted. Doo-doo-doo. Ah, that's gonna be an issue. Okay, what are we at? 44? 44? I should be way higher than 44. You have low standards, but your standards low enough to reinstall Marble Rivals. I'm sorry, I wasn't laughing at that. What do you mean by Jarvis make it plap? Hold on. Jarvis, make it plap. Jarvis, make it plap a little. Yeah. You even looked under your shelf and it's not there either. Okay, now bear with me. Bear with me. Have you considered that this is a whole conspiracy and somebody stole it? And that you need to get very mad at them? Just a thought.
Which to commemorate.
It looks very sus when the cards aren't on the screen. No. What do you mean this looks sus? Hold on. Hold on. I can make it worse. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. My humor has devolved to a point of insanity. Why'd I jump? Where? Oh god, I'm hoping the child is still in the basement. What? What does that mean? Huh? What child? What basement?
Something with which to commemorate.
Their
this
mother
occasion.
Cambodian person, Josh. I'm scared. You do recognize the fact that none of that was English, right? You did. You do see that, right? You do recognize that fact? Is this... Hold up. This looks like a place that's gonna get to be stuff. iPad typing? iPad kid type shit. Type shit. Okay, I don't understand what's going on here. I'm tired and I don't understand. Ugh. Hello, mother. Hello, father. Here I am at Camp Granada. Camp is. There's another Cambodian person in the server. You're scared. Well, have you ever considered that they could be a friend? What if they live close to you? You could actually be an IRL friend. Type shit. That's what I'm saying. Type shit. The plaps plap the same as they used to, but... Alright, hold on. I wasn't in the right headspace to read that. The plaps plap the same as they used to, but where are those who remember the innuendos? Plaps plap as they used to, huh? But where are those who share the impregnation? Oh! Spin crystal! Frankly, I don't want to be associated with you IRL. No, not with me. With them. I would never, ever want any of you to be associated with me IRL. To you, I am an internet thing. And I should stay that way. A good old-fashioned internet thing. Think of me as like a neon cat. Alright? That's what I am. I am neon cat. What is going on here? How do I open you? Impregnation, I'd gladly be empreg to take a break from work. You know what? That one's on me. I recognize the fact that that one is definitely on me. Find the titties? Hey, does anybody know how to open this? What is going on here?
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
There we go. Okay, that works. Why wasn't the other one working is the real question. Whatever, type shit. Oh, we're gonna make the octopi. I was gonna say octopussy. I feel like it had to be known that I was gonna make that joke. Then in the middle of making the joke, I stopped making the joke, but then I started the joke again. Just know that there was an attempt at restraint. I just failed significantly. Oh, I see. Yoink. What? Okay, where's the Kuvaki supposed to be? Oh. You checked the dish rack, the pantry, the cabinet, but did you check the pickle jar? You must check the pickle jar. Come on, guys, you're not being very helpful. You're being antagonistic. Intentionally antagonistic. What if this? No. Well, now this is just pissing me off. Do you think there's a chance that it's because this is here? What are the chances? Like, there's no rock here to throw. This is making me feel really stupid. I know I'm just really smart in the games. There's no food it could be in. Well, now there's your first problem right there. That's
Something
funny.
with which to commemorate this occasion.
We don't have pickle jars. That's an L if I've ever seen it. You guys can see that they're saying it was a very important, like a wedding ring, and yet you continue the pickle jar jokes. This is an have a tiny bit of sympathy, a small amount of empathy. Yeah. Oh, maybe. Wait, I just had a thought. What if? Never mind. You say go buy or rent a metal detector. I was kidding. That's a bad idea. You see that you're being insensitive. You're sorry. That's right. You've said you're sorry. Now offer solutions. Be nice. Play nice with each other now, kids. Hey, do you guys see the other Lunoculus? I don't. Oh well, it's gone forever. This is the one. Okay. Aw, are you kidding me? Hell no, they're $60 on average. For a metal detector? Like to buy or rent? See, simply, like, we gotta just find somebody, some weirdo who actually likes metal detectors has to... What the hell? Why am I in combat? Why am I in combat? What the flapjack? Oh, there's a cave under here. I didn't know there was a cave under here. That's so cool. Old Josh would support the bullying. He's just not on his game today. Sorry. Apparently when I'm tired, I become a more empathetic person.
An impressive bounty.
I just don't understand where the thing is to actually open this. Okay, I see one. Oh, there it is. Found it. Now, don't I feel stupid? Throw it over there. Yoink. There we go. Okay. Clearly I have lost it, because that was not a hard puzzle at all, and it took me forever. Because now we just do this. There we go. Oh my god, I don't know why that took me so long. I'm sorry. What if you remember everything wrong and you lost it somewhere else? Well, I know this ring is important to you, but I think what you should remember the most of all is it is just a ring. And you care about it, and it is a symbol of your relationship, yes, but you are still in this relationship. It hasn't ended. You can always create more symbols. That emotional attachment you have to the item can be recreated with more items. It is not the end of the world if you have lost it. So you shouldn't feel terrible about losing it. It is just an item if you can't find it. And I'm sorry if you can't, but don't beat yourself up over it. The ring was the first ever thing he got for you, and it was a ring that you gifted him that same day. It's irreplaceable. Well, room, kitchen, living room, bathroom. You tried the drains?
Something you wish to report?
Is there a chance it
No.
rolled down into
You
the
have my
drain of something?
undivided attention. What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
49%. You don't have any open drains? Yeah, but is it possible like it's in, like not fully in the drain, but like in the grate? Medicine cabinets, stuff like that.
Overruled. This is where you fall. Laid bare. Overruled. What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Okay, I can finally at least upgrade my treasure compass. Okay, let's see. Nice. Alright, so the next treasure compass does not get upgraded till 90%, which kind of sucks, but... Okay. Oh, we did unlock this, though. Let's do these, because these will give me a chunk of exploration. There's really a thing down here? Oh. Oh my god, I've never seen this before. Huh. I had no idea this was here. Cool. Trying to depth and not right. Like right here? I think. Do you check your pillowcases? Oh, there it is. Okay. Maybe it got like in the case of the pillow. Are those whales part of the thing? There's a little fisherman robot. 50 cents.
Ah, something with which to commemorate. Occasion.
Yeah, I know those whales probably have some importance, but I can't figure it out. Well, it's not like I really tried, but it's a lot of work. Oh look, I left something here. Ooh, buddy. Oh, damn.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Sorry, I'm my mental capacity right now is very low.
Laid bare. Witness my rise. Huh. Something with which to commemorate this occasion.
What's in the bed frame? They said they already checked that. That's what I said. Trying to steal my suggestion?
What you got? I regret.
Okay.
Huh. Something with with which to commemorate this occasion.
Here comes my the bounty is yours. Try. Picked the wrong test subject.
There's just so many chests in this world. Oh, hello there.
It's too late for regrets.
Monday, you bought snacks at the store. After getting the pain relief gel, you went home, unpacked your stuff, applied the gel, and you had the ring on during that because
The hunted.
you got annoyed it got sticky. And you're sure you didn't try to wash it off and forget about it like
Greater
on the
pleasure
counter
is there than the unexpected.
or in the bathtub or something?
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion. An impressive bounty.
You even left your room again until Tuesday afternoon is when you realized you were alone at home and then you noticed the ring was gone. Well, I mean, I know you said you've checked everything, but if you knew you had it Monday when you got home and you didn't notice it was missing until you were going to leave, it means there's good news that it has to be in your room somewhere. Just means you have to go back through with the fine-tooth comb and figure it out. Fortunately and unfortunately. It's unfortunate because you gotta just keep looking around the exact same places you thought you've already looked. But it means it has to be there somewhere, so good luck. Did I play
Greater
Peak?
pleasure is there than the
Um,
unexpected.
Like the co-op game, right? Like the co-op climbing game. I have played it a couple hours with some people, but it's not like I don't really like it. It's not bad, it's just kind of I played it like a couple hours as like party games with people, but it's not really my style. Here's to hoping you find it in the trash. Oh my god. Oh no, that worked. Never mind. Oh. Never mind. Where are the horses, Varka?
An impressive
Do,
bounty.
do, do. I thought I took this off the playlist. Oh well. I think I was having... What is this? I was having an issue with copyright with this one, but hopefully I don't again. The game warped your perception, and now whenever you're climbing in Genshin and it's raining, it makes you almost repulse. Dude, that's kind of funny. I don't know. That game, like, I played it because, like, told you, I played it with some friends, and it's just,
An impressive
oh my
bounty.
god, your ring was in the trash. Look at that. All that stressing for no reason. Amongst the trash, you found treasure. That was kind of a bar, though, right? You gotta admit that was kind of a bar. That's the wrong there. But how do they do it? It's like every time I do this, I have tinnitus. That's weird. That shouldn't be a thing.
Ah,
What is this?
something with which to commemorate
Little
this
rat hole?
occasion.
Huh. This is the time for me to get a healthcare ad. You're sorry for the drama? I think the craziest part about this is that you checked rooms that you weren't in, but you didn't check your trash. Why was the trash the last place you checked?
Impressive bounty.
I was just about to do this with my water bottle. It's really cold. You forgot you cleaned your bed. How do you forget you cleaned your bed? You just do it so often that it's a regular occurrence. The dog be awake? Well, he's going back under the blankets right now. He's got short hair, so he doesn't like being, he likes to sleep under the blankets. That's why they're there, though. The brown one's awake. Oh, wait. Nah, I can't reach him. Too much work. You don't really want to make another A game, Josh? Joke, Josh? Wait, what? What A game joke? What happened? Sorry, I'm a little brain dead right now. You're gonna have to speak softly. Speak slowly. Speak slowly and explain yourself in easy to understand terms. I'm trying to pull an all-nighter today, okay? I'm tired, but I'm not allowed to sleep, and I need you to speak to me as if I was an idiot. I know that's very difficult for you, as I am normally so morose. That's not the word. As I'm normally so intelligent and suave, the idea of speaking to me in simple terms is confusing, but I need you to bear with me. You just put a water bottle to your eye? Oh, like pray. Yeah. That's Prey, right? Oh my god, speaking of Prey, Prey is on sale for $5 on Steam. I should buy it. I don't know how long it's on sale for, but I really want it. I've really wanted Prey for a while. Would you guys watch me play Prey? Who said you were smart? Excuse me? What did you just say to me? It's not I didn't need, nobody said it. It is the simple truth. Did I really? That's crazy. Oh my god, I started it without. I started without this. You would. Oh. That was good to know. I also want to play BioShock. Because I got the trilogy on Epic Games a long time ago. Because they gave it out for free. I don't know why. But I've never played... Like, I'm going to be honest. I started playing BioShock. I got to the point where you get to the underground city. And somebody started knocking on the pod I was in. And it was really scary, so I stopped playing the game. Oh, this is why it was shooting me in this direction. You mean the FPS Prey, right? Well, I mean, I think it is. I think it's FPS, but it's like it's first person, but it's not a shooter. It's, I mean, like you shoot in it, but it's the game that's about like the shit. It's the game that's about the aliens that can mimic stuff and they're like overtaking a space station. That's the game. Never eating Kit Kats in bed ever again. The 2017 one? I think it's 2016, yeah. It's an older, well, I guess it's not like that much older, but I would like to play that. BioShock. What else did I want to play? Oh, I want to continue with Dishonored because I never actually finished Dishonored. So I want to finish that game. What else do I want to play? I want to play with your mom, but she's kind of unavailable right now. I'm very funny. I know. Hold your applause. Please calm down. I'll be here well, I guess not really because it's Thanksgiving tomorrow, but I'll be here periodically throughout the week. I will be here. Do I get on top of this? You know what else? Speaking of playing video games, I thought it would be really... You know what would be really fun? Would be a 24-hour stream. I just don't know if I have the mental capacity for it. But I think it would be fun to try one. What do you guys think? Do you think I could be interesting for 24 hours straight? Josh has been dumbed down more than he already has. Bruh. That's not an answer. Do you think I could be funny for... Do you think I could be entertaining for 24 hours straight? Enjoy Thanksgiving tomorrow, Josh. Hope you'll have a nice time. I will not, but I appreciate the sentiment nonetheless. I have to go to my sister's house for Thanksgiving. She's not an aunt, and like I already have to be around my sister, but the big issue is like these guys are not very well. They're very hyper. And they get really annoying.
What greater pleasure is there than
Not annoying. They get really, like... They're really hard to deal with around when they get hyper, basically. You think maybe that's good enough for me? You're gonna actually buy an advent calendar tomorrow with little chocolates because you really want one. Well, be careful not to eat them in your bed. Josh, take me with you. I beg. What? To my sister's house for Thanksgiving? Why, do you hate your family that much that you don't want to go to your family's house for Thanksgiving? Ah, here we go. Ooh, that's laggy. What the heck? Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's going on with the game there? Yes. I'm sorry, but we must each face our own battles of having to deal with family on Thanksgiving. You see, Thanksgiving is for two things. Eating food and dealing with family. That is the reason we have Thanksgiving. It's not to celebrate the annual meal of the Pilgrims and Native Americans. It is to deal with family and eat food, and that's it. Your family forgets you and your boyfriend exist. You have to be annoying for them to notice you, and they get pissed at you due to being annoying. I'm sorry, never mind. I take back what I said. Your family ignores you, and then you force them to pay attention to you. You have like the golden opportunity to not have to deal with family, and then you choose to forcibly interact with them? What? You have Thanksgiving all wrong. You're supposed to try and get through Thanksgiving unscathed, and yet you're walking into the fire? Explain that. Caretakers have never met your boyfriend, so they'll be excited to meet him. Cool. Well, tell your boyfriend I said hi. You do it for the food. You're saying you can't get food if you don't annoy your family? What percentage are we at? I'm tired. I want to take a nap. I know I'm not allowed to, but I want to. 66%? Could be worse. Could definitely be worse. No! Bring him back, you villain! What have you done to him? Actually, wait. I need this Lunoculus first. Okay. Bring him back, you villain! No! Put him down! Bastard! How do I help him? Oh. I almost just dabbed. You don't have the money or resources to make deviled eggs. I get money, but the resources for deviled eggs is like paprika, mustard, mayonnaise, and eggs. You're telling me you don't have paprika, mustard, mayonnaise, and eggs? This place is confusing my sleep-deprived brain. So, okay, I say sleep-deprived. I'm not sleep-deprived. Isn't that crazy? I'm tired, but I slept a lot. Why am I so tired? Okay, let me explain this. I woke up at 9 p.m. Yesterday, and I went to sleep at like 1 p.m. yesterday. So I slept 8 hours. And I've only been awake 11. Why am I so tired? I need to stay awake for like another 5-6 hours? Why am I so tired? You don't really Thanksgiving, but you have to go to one of those lavish Indian weddings. Sorry. You do have to go to one of the lavish Indian weddings, but you're not going. Those two statements are contradictory. And I said explain things in easy to explain to understand terms. So I'd like you to reiterate what you mean.
What great greater pleasure
because
is there
I'm
than
confused.
unexpected?
You have an invite, but you're not going. Okay, I see. I've never been to a lavish Indian wedding. Then again, I've never been to a lavish wedding or an Indian wedding. So that's probably why I've never been to a lavish Indian wedding. Oh my god, sorry, I need 7 of these things? You're kidding me? Where am I gonna find 7 robots? Have I triggered this quest yet? I have, okay. I don't know if I've done it though. Maybe I have? Where are all these robots? I wonder if they are locked behind quests or if I can just find them. I know there's a place down here. Oh, what's this? Hello. Something. This looks like a space for a giant robot, if I had to take a guess. Probably something to do with that giant robot over there. That's part of a world quest, if I had to take a wild guess. Alright, whatever. We'll just pick this up all we can.
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Oh, a little beastie.
An impressive bounty.
God. Oh my god, that's a lot of things. Well, I guess it's not actually that many. It looked a lot scarier when I first opened it, but now that I look at it, it's actually not that bad. What am I at? I'm at 68%. Oh my. Okay, so the next lunar compass upgrade doesn't come till 70. Yikes. Oh, look, a robot.
Something with which to commemorate this occasion.
You tend to get tired of 50 distant relatives asking you the same 2 questions. You try to avoid weddings altogether unless you have an obligation. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't really have a big family anymore. Well, I guess I kind of do. Like, my family's not super big and they don't gather very often. So I do not interact with my family a lot. And I sort of have a reputation amongst my family as very non-talkative. So a lot of the times they just don't ask me stuff. So I've never had to deal with like super obtrusive family members because they just don't really talk to me anymore. Which kind of works for me because I don't care to like deal with people anyway.
Which to commemorate this occasion.
So it's cool. It's cool. Kind of chilly. Heh. I should not be stifling this. I spit. I should not be stifling this many yawns. Maybe we should go on a walk. Okay, how do we get to this next robot? I see a bunch of stuff. I have to get onto that chest. I just don't know how to. I think maybe we just cheat.
Easy now, Pikuku.
That'll work for me.
Nice one. You got.
Your dog is trying to eat your squishmallows. Well, you should eat your dog. no. Okay. You're gonna get something to eat. You could eat. You could eat Porple's dog as retribution for the Squishmallows. Okay, so what is that? 5 chests? 5 chests plus the ones that are there. Oh god. I remember this thing.
Nice.
I had to open this
got
to
a
get
knack
to the
for tracking
portable
these
bearings. These are local specialties for... I know. Can I interact with this, you think? Probably, right? Like, if I had to guess, I could. Okay, I can't. How do I get, like, I want this to move, but there's nothing to move it. Whatever, I actually don't care. Oh, there's a Lunoculus underneath it. I actually do care. I actually care so much. It's actually all I care about in this world. Alright, let's try and figure this out. So... this is the Kuvaki, but... this is not interactable. This needs to be moved over here. I just don't see a way to move this. It's definitely interactable. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna cheat. That's too much work. I'm gonna cheat. Look up the interactive map. I could spend 30 minutes just looking at it, or... huh? Or I could cheat and look at the interactive map, because I don't want to.
Get out.
You look at the ring? No. I'll do it later. I have one track mind right now, and it's this Lunoculus. I will get this Lunoculus.
Whenever I get to take a break, I always want a snack. I got some candy, fruit, and jerky. You want some?
Candy, fruit, jerky. Want some? You can jerk me. Okay, let's see. Ah, it's a world quest. Okay. Well, that makes more sense. We gotta do a world quest, so we'll ignore this one then. Can we get to these? That's probably part of the world quest too. Okay. So I would assume all of that. You giggled? Why? Did I say something funny? Well, I must have said something funny because I'm the only funny person. Okay, I think it's probably the big robot world quest, which is probably gonna take me a while, but...
Come here, you little rascal.
I vaguely remember doing this world quest. There's somebody up there. What are you doing up there? Give me that. Give me that. You can't be shooting guns. You're gonna hurt somebody. You said you can jerk me. I did? That was me? Nah, that couldn't be me. Can't be. I don't remember how to do this. It's the Kuvaki. Get no shit, robot. I get it. I know I need to go there. Just trying to figure out. There we go. There we go. You remember it when you did the Bobik quest? Alright, cool. Based on like what I'm seeing, I'm assuming this Bobik quest is gonna be pretty probably like an hour. I've been doing this 3 hours. Oh my god, time flies when you're slowly crawling through an exploration. Whatever.
An impressive bounty.
One more chest up. Okay, right there. I don't know how to. Okay, so the only thing is I don't know how to trigger this. I'm gonna walk up to it in a second. I just don't know how to quest it. How to trigger it. It's an easy quest. You liked Bobik. Well, I might like him, but not right now.
What greater pleasure is
Because
there than the unexpected?
I'm cranky and I'm an old man, and he's gonna get in the way. He also reminds me of a Deathbringer. Okay. Okay, I actually don't know how to do this quest at all. Okay. What am I? Okay, clearly something is going on. I don't have a world quest indicator. I misspelled Varessa in the stream description. Did I? Oh god, how bad is it? Is it like... Is it just 2 S's? No, Varessa is 2 S's, doesn't it? Surely Varessa has 2 S's. You know what? This is a classic example of the Mandela effect. You think it only has 1, but it actually has 2. You've been gotten by big Varessa. You've been had by big S. Huh. Do you think I can walk through this waterfall? Go look in the character archive then, Josh? No, because I don't need to.
Huh. Something with
You're
which
spending
to
money on a
limit
bigger
participation.
channel member badge if I'm wrong. No. I'm not gonna do that, and you know why I'm not gonna do that? Because I don't want you to spend more money, because I think that would be bad for your health. You know, so like really for your own safety, that's why I'm not doing it, okay? I'm being conscious of your financial stability, which you should thank me for. I'll wait. Do I have to do this? No, I thought... No, alright. Oh? Oh! You have food at home. Yeah, well... Yo mama, so what do you think of that?
You're not really arresting me.
You have the right to remain silent.
I choose to waive that right.
It's been a while since I've heard that. But it is still just as loud as I remember. Alright, fine. You want to call my bluff? You can call my bluff.
Staring.
Are you happy now? There's 1 S and it looks wrong and weird. What do you have to say for yourself? Was embarrassing me worth the money? Was embarrassing me worth the $5? Duh. Alright. Alright, if you say
Eyes
so.
is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
Nice. You're safe. You didn't spend money, it's just your annual free membership message. I didn't even know those were a thing. You know what? That's so embarrassing that I don't even know how YouTube's thing works. But you know what? Who cares? I'm still more surprised at how low I am in progress, actually. Oh, he's actually fishing. That's so cool. Is that a shark? Hold on. Oh, there's new bait type. You didn't. 12 months is kind of a flex. Doesn't that make you? How does that make you feel? That it's been 12 months of this. Does that make you feel? That makes me feel weird. Been a whole year. And what have we done? Another year over, and a new one just begun. It's time for Christmas songs. It's Thanksgiving. What's a good one? Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Why is there Wild Hunt here? What's another Christmas song? Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer had a very shiny nose, and if you ever saw it, you could even say it glows. All of the other reindeer used to laugh and call him names. They never let poor Rudolph join in any reindeer games. Then one foggy Christmas Eve. Makes you feel happy that you generally found something that you like doing? Well, thank you. That's very nice to say. And if I was less tired, I could be more eloquent, but I'm not. Up on the rooftop, click, click, click. Down through the chimney comes old Saint Nick. What's the Mariah Carey one? I don't want a lot for Christmas. There is just one thing I need. I don't care about the presents underneath the Christmas tree. I just want you for my own, more than you could ever know. Makes my wish come true. Baby, all I want for Christmas is you. You put up Christmas decor at the office. Gonna plug the big fairy lights in. Ooh, I hate fairy lights because I hate soft lighting. I like harsh white lighting. I don't like mellow lighting. DMCA. Oh, that must mean you think my singing's really good. Thank you. Where's the guy that's usually here? Isn't there a guy usually here fighting this for me, doing most of the work? Where's he at? Nice.
What greater pleasure is there?
I hate super white lights. You like warm lights, and the fair lights in the living room are really nice. Oh my god, Josh, take a breath. Are really nice and cozy. I don't know. I just like I think it's because when I was little, I used to try and read in really yellow light that was very dim. So I just have a really big hatred for dim lighting. Have you seen the memes which they say they could feel Mariah Carey defrosting in November? Absolutely, yeah. Dude, I've been seeing those memes since like September. Peak Christmas songs are the ones Michael Bublé covered. I don't know any Michael Bubble songs. Last Christmas is also a banger. Yeah, last Christmas I gave you my heart, but the very next day you gave it away. This year, to save you from tears, or save me from tears, I'll give it to someone special. Mike Bubble songs. Sounds like a SpongeBob character.
An impressive bounty.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa. You know you love me. Give it away. What does this go? Does this go down? Looks like it goes down. Holy moly. How do I go down on you? Maybe it's a world quest. Sorry. My foot's really itchy. Okay, it's definitely down for the chest. How do I get down? Cozy fairy lights? But white lighting's so cool. Oh, I had another one of these. Type shit? For real? I don't recall this being a thing. Okay, where is... Where's the thing? Hello? You're drinking way too much water. You're gonna be pissing all night. This is very valuable information. I'm glad you shared it with me. You wish you could afford a Christmas tree? You gotta get like one of those small Charlie Brown ones. Where the hell is this thing? I'm too tired for this. Just show. Oh, it's over there. Ah, I see. Oy. I need to. Okay, so I need to be a Kuvaki and actually make that type shit. Okay, so let's try this again. We Kuvaki over here. Oh, I messed up already. Okay, Kuvaki, and then Kuvaki, then Kuvaki. Grab this. Okay, we gotta head back over here, and then throw it in, just like that. You're taking... I don't want to read that. You know what? I've decided that I have perused what you said, and for my own health and sanity, I'm not going to continue reading it. And I suggest you think better of what you post online. And remember that everything you say on the internet is there forever, so maybe you should think about that. There's nothing in here. Why is it directing you to this? You missed one of the fruit? I did? Surely I can't be that tired to miss a whole fruit, right? I see it. Never mind. You hate art. You hate art and everything. Does everything include hating art? Because if you hate art and hating art, then that means you hate hating art, which means you actually like art. Fuck. It says I have to grab this one again, but there's nothing in here. I'm not crazy, right? Like, there's no fruit in here, right? Hey, guys, I'm not insane, right? There's nothing in here. There's... I'm not crazy.
Easy now, Cuckoo.
How do you even become a member? You have to sacrifice your soul to the cult. This is the cult of the lamb. It made me just what I am, and what I am is damn good and in the show. Whoa, whoa. And then you have to pay me money. Oh, your body will know. Whoa, whoa, ba 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 ba. But you see, like, the money is cool and all, but I would rather have your soul than the money. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Why is taking your socks off shunned by society? Like, what's so weird about it? Because feet are weird and gross, and we don't want them out. Keep them caged like the animals they are. Oh, mother of pearl. Ray, bing bing, gamma ray. Best song ever invented. I hope you all know. Doo, doo, doo. If I didn't already have a good outro song, this would be it. Uh-oh. These ones are gonna disappear. It's deoxyribonucleic acid. Iridocyclitis. We're aware. Yeah. Good song. Oh, are you kidding me? That doesn't disappear. That one disappeared. He did a superhero landing. Ah. Yes. Juice me up, little octopus. Beautiful.
Nice one.
This guy looks messed up. I'll get on top of this. Okay, bro. There we go. This guy. Have you heard "Hold the Night"? Maybe, but it doesn't ring an immediate bell. I've heard "Take Back the Night" by Tryhard Ninja and Captain Sparkles. Take back the night and call upon the ghost tonight to bring out all the souls to light. Because the lives we have to go, it's time to take back the night. Ba, 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 ba. Now, is that what I'm saying? That whole trilogy? Dragon Hearted. Now that you've recovered from your breakdown, you can continue watching Demon Slayer again. Good for you. Where exactly do you join? Asking for a friend. In the description of the stream, underneath the Discord, there is a link to it. It's pretty good. You think you'd like it? Well, okay, it's Hold the Night by who? You just said the name of it. It's your turn to shuffle. Speaking of shuffle. Oh, fuck. People pay good money for this, you know? There you go. You're welcome. I hope that was as good for you as it was for me. What are we doing? Messing up a weasel? Aha! Hello! Uh-oh, you're not a weasel.
Witness my wrongs.
Porette de Vin.
Place my hammer.
Write this down. It is Hold the Night. By Porette de Vin. Alright. Alright, there you go. Favorite arc, the Swordsmith Village arc. Genya, yea, my son, my child. That seems like a rather unhealthy attachment. It's not released in your country? Oh, quick, spoil him! Spoil him! Do it now! Do it. You'll do it when you go to Japan. Is that just gonna... you just gonna quickly pop over to Japan to watch an anime? Ooh. You meant to join as a member. Oh. What do you mean it's... Wait, is YouTube... YouTube just not have... That's funny. That's crazy. I've never heard of that before. How did... I didn't even know YouTube had like features locked behind regions. Cambodia's lacking in many things digitally. What's the reason for that? Is there something about your... Oh, I should not equip that. You may be lacking in a lot of things digitally, but you should take solace in knowing that you are not French. And rejoice. It could always be worse. Search up Khmer Rouge and see what comes up. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna... Did you know, though, that this dog was almost named Khmer? The reason we were going to potentially name him Khmer was because, what's going on here? Why? I'm following. Why are you not... Can you, like, move, please? Oh. Anyway. Yes, Josh, you told me. Did I? I don't remember. I'm gonna say it again. We were gonna name him Khmer because we'd always say my other dog's name and then say come here. And then he thought that meant we were talking to him, so... French invaded Cambodia, does that count? No. No, the French did it, so it doesn't count. Wait, hold on. This is for the French. This is for all my French homies out there. Have you guys noticed? I don't know if you've been staring at my beautiful face or anything, but there's just like this one chunk of hair that's like curling, and I don't know why. But if I line it up perfectly, it makes me look like I have a unibrow, and I just think that is so splendid. It's really funny. A large chunk sadly speak French. You even have a French school here. Little known fact, that's why my last name is vaguely Spanish sounding. Because I'm because I'm Filipino. So, oh, I didn't see that. You know, because of what the Spanish did to the Philippines, I have a vaguely Spanish sounding last name. Or maybe I don't. You'll never know. Frick. Oh. Zeka Zuzu blap 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 blap. You forgot the hon hon hon. On the cards, blap 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 in French person. Hon hon hon. You're welcome. Epic Akaza cinematic. Epic music. Biwa girl does Biwa. What are you typing? Ow, that hurt. That really hurt. You're gonna stop art. You're done with this forever? You never want to pick up a paintbrush again, dude. You're explaining the beginning of this episode. I see. I can't believe we're coming up on 3.5 hours, and I'm not even close to done, really.
Something with which to commemorate.
What am I? I'm at 76%. And we do not get an exploration, a compass exploration upgrade till 90%. So, you know what I could really go for right now is a cherry Coke with lots of ice. I could go for a cherry Coke. You hate Duma. Do my balls fit in your mouth? Oh, got him. Did I get the compass upgrade for 70? It doesn't upgrade for 70. It upgrades. Okay, so it's like level 1, level 2, level 3, level 4, level 5. It upgrades at 40. Oh, never mind. I did get the one for 70. Never mind. I lied to you. Sorry. I lied to you. Follow Hugin and find a way to return to Starfist. No, I will not follow you. You can eat my shorts. I don't know that I've read a single line of any of these world quests yet. And I don't intend to. Is this thing gonna rise up or do I have to jump down? Oh, there we go. Kokushibo, he's your best friend's favorite character. Your best friend or your ex-best friend? I guess probably your current best friend. Because it wouldn't make sense for you to care about a character about an ex-best friend. And I feel like the more I say this, the more it's going to dredge up old memories in an insult, and it would be rude to continue. So I'm not going to do that. Where am I going? Oh, I have to go to the top. Kokushibo freaks you out. The multiple eyes do nothing for you. Oh yeah? He freaks you out too, but when you remove the extra eyes, he's super pretty. God forbid a man have a couple extra eyes. My lord. Look at that bird just glitched out there. It's not even really flapping its wings. You're gonna make an iced lemon tea Coke and spiced Cheetos and Cheez-It bowl going full American. That's not American. There would be no tea in that drink. Come on now. Tea. Oh my god, look, it's an aurora. Look how cute it is. Oh my god. It's so nice and dapper. Oh. That sounds like a heart attack. Enjoys. Tea is in sweet tea. I hate sweet tea. Oh shit, I missed one already. Are you kidding me? This is your fault. I blame you. You bastard. Oh my god, it's gonna make me go through. It's gonna make me do this the entire time again. So how do I? This? Yeah. Okay, I gotta just jump off each time, basically. Oh, now I don't have to. I will send a picture. Give me 10 minutes and a hair tie. What do you mean by that? Why did you say that? Did you unsay that, please? Did I not pick that one up? Okay, I'm going to do nothing. Why did I fail that? Was it because I jumped off? After 2 hours, your art looks exactly the same. We'll do art when you're back, then Khmer work. Okay. Yas. Am I supposed to like jump? Am I not supposed to jump off and pick that up? Does it pick it up automatically? Oh, it does. I think it does. I can't tell if it picked it up or not, to be honest with you. But I'm gonna go under the assumption that it did, and I'm never gonna jump off ever again. It really does just look like I have a unibrow. Come on, baby. Give it to me. This is a long aurora. You would think that the spectral imaging of light would be a bit smaller, right? But I guess not. What are auroras made out of? I don't actually know. I assume it's some form of element getting broken up in the atmosphere and not quite making it down, but your fuck-ass alarm rung when you went downstairs. Now all of China knows you're here. But what about all of France? It would be nice to be able to read through all this, but I only have a week to get these rewards, and I want the Primogems more than I want the enrichment of the world. So y'all, I also think that the other guy, not the one with this guy's outfit is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Beyond ridiculous and stupid. But you know what? It's not my outfit, so what do I care? Boom, boom. Looks like an artifact. That looks like a circlet. Alright. When the aurora shines. Type shit. Okay, we got... I saw like 6? No, 4. 6 is a bit different number than 4. 4 more... Can we not do that? We got 4 more lunoculi. A chest. And then I think that's probably it. Well, not it. Like, we're not at 100% at all. We're not even close, but that's probably like the last bit of stuff that I can see on this map, honestly. Is my nose stuffy? My nose sounds stuffy. This. I was hoping I would make that, but I did not. No lemon tea, just regular Coke. No Pringles. Pringles and Coke. Come on, guys. Where's your vegetables? Where are your radishes and your... For some reason, I can't think of a single vegetable other than radish. Is radish even a vegetable or is it a root? Why aren't roots considered vegetables? I guess I'll never know. Oh! Okay, I didn't realize I was so low on stamina there. That was nearly the end of Aoife. But I saved him. Now he owes me his life. Where's this Oculus? Oh, I found it. Now how do we get to it? Probably like that. Hello? Where did it go? There you are. I missed. It's fine. I lost. There you are. We're finally at this point in the stream? Yeah. Where you're just running around doing nothing. Or what? Me just being unhinged. If work, then Primo's P3. Yeah, if you guys... By the way, that code right there is actually live. I don't know how long it's live for, but if you haven't redeemed it, make sure to redeem that one. Okay, that's the next one. Oh, a viewpoint. Hello.
Find the wind. Easy now, Cuckoo.
Alright. See, I think the proper way to get this is to do all that Kuvaki stuff. Or, alternatively, we take a Natlin type character and we do this.
Let's go.
I love cheesing bullshit. Now the real question is, did I open this already? Because that could potentially get me up a couple percentage. I'm at 80 already. Will this get me up anymore? I don't have any. Okay, I don't have any more of those. Do I have enough? Okay, I do have an upgrade, but it's not the last. It's not the final upgrade. There's one more. Yeah, there's one more. Does this give me a key? It does not. Okay. Well, 10% more to unlock the final thingy. I'll be honest, it doesn't really feel like there is that much stuff left on the map. Scaramouche, can you do the fandango? Thunderbolts and lightning, very, very frightening me. Galileo, 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 Figaro, man, side for me. I just have to figure out how to trigger this Bobic quest, I think. Wait, hold on. I have 80% flat. This gives me 81%. Not bad. Okay, this chest I can't get to. This chest... How do I get to this? The hell? What is this place? Crumb Kake? What? You don't like the beautiful crumb kake? You don't want enough to give you some crumb kake? I personally would joyfully accept an Effa's crumb kake. What is this glorious, magnificent creature? Hello? It's so cute. Why is it attacking me? Come back, I must love you. No, he's gonna disappear. It's a travesty. Why do all the things I love have to die? Okay. So this is like the last thing that's really showing up here. Guess we'll go back here, see if we got anything. Oh, we have so much stuff. Did I just not visit this island at all? My bad. I thought I had already come here, but apparently I had not come yet, which I was not aware of. Can you catch them? Oh, damn. In the Omni Ubiquity nets, yeah? I haven't thought about those in forever. They still seem new to me, but I guess Inazuma was years ago, so they're no longer new. You're gonna head back up. Still in your kitchen? Are you still in your kitchen making Cheetos and Cheez-Its? I like hot Cheetos, but I hate normal Cheetos.
Overruled. Yeah. What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
I hope I can get to 100% today, but this is taking me a really long time. I was kind of expecting to be done already. It's 4 hours in, and I was not expecting this to take so long.
Everlasting as the moon. An impressive bounty.
Of course. What in the world is that? Why is she doing that? Okay. That's weird. What percent? We are at 83%. So not far off, but like if I have another hour of exploration, I don't think I'm gonna get it done. I'll do my best, but no guarantees that we're gonna finish today. I have an eyelash in my eye. Oh lord. Haha, look at that little guy. Hey, what are we doing here? Are we doing here? Oh, he's angry now, huh? Oh. Not really gonna get a lot done if I just continue walking around like this. Maybe it's something to do with this? No. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. I'm gonna come back to that. Oh, come on. Oh, just barely. Do, 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 do. Bow, 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 bow. Da, da, da.
What are we late
This is good. Okay, I remember doing this on someone else's account, and I remember collecting 3 of these Kuvaki along this area. Dude, but I swear one of those Kuvaki is supposed to come from there. Oh well, I guess we'll figure it out. And if we don't, I'll cry. And scream. And throw a goddamn temper tantrum. Burr, burr. What did you do? What was I doing? Right. Can we just be friends? What do we have to stay? Come on, Kuvaki, you are taking a lifetime to get where you want to go. Oh, I'm gonna get struck by lightning. Okay. Oh, this looks complicated as hell. Yikes. A red Kuvaki here. Oh, Lord. Okay, I was hoping that would strike me with lightning. It did not. Now what do you do, little guy? Absolutely fuck all. Okay, cool. Maybe if I stand above this one, it'll strike me? Ugh! I need this one to get struck as well, I think. But it doesn't seem to be doing that. Awesome. Now what? How do I get this guy struck by lightning? Maybe if I stand like this? Or stand like this. There we go. There we go. Now what? Now what? What do I do now? Can I just jump here? No. What the hell? This says this direction. Oh, there we go. I don't have the ball with me. Tastes like, what does it taste like? Nice. There we go.
Impressive bounty.
It tastes like a mistake. Yep, I've heard that one before.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
I don't know what to do about that guy. He just seems kind of disappointed. And I don't really know how to fix him, so I'm not going to even try. Okay, well, I should know how to do this one now, right? If I got struck by lightning. Nice. You're using chopsticks and you put too much lemon juice. Ew, you put lemon juice in hot Cheetos and Cheez-Its? Well, hot Cheetos and Cheez-Its are already gross. Then you put lemon juice in it? Why? Why would you do that to yourself? It's like you hate yourself. I should not have rubbed my eye. No, the Coke. Put lemon juice in Coke? What for? Have I not? It's really good. I'm not a huge lemon guy. It's like when they put a lemon slice. I hate when people put lemon slices in drinks.
What greater pleasure is there than
And also now I hate you. Ow, what the hell? Got like a cut on the top of my head. Oh, this guy's probably gonna help the guy underneath that looked all depressed. Yeah, he's gonna go find the depressed guy. Come on, Kuvaki. I need you to put in work. Oh? Oh, calm down. Okay. I need to eat food soon. Look, I was right. He's coming over to help his depressed friend. Nice. Ooh, more stuff. Okay, we're at 86%. We're super close to getting that final lunar compass upgrade, and then with that final lunar compass upgrade, I should be able to 100% the map pretty easily. I feel like there needs to be one more world quest done, but if I can do it without, then I will.
An impressive bounty.
Ooh. How am I gonna get to this one? Probably like this, if I had to guess. You're gonna go to sleep? Good night, Mr. Streamer. Well, have a good night, Armand. Have a very good rest of your night. And make sure... I don't have a joke. But just know if I did have a joke, it would have been super funny. That's not good. Check the server if you want to puke. I don't want to do that then. I would, but I really just want to finish this. Kenya's tooth. You're a tooth. Oh, more stuff. 88%. So like two more oculi should do it if possible. Oh, I see 2 oculi on the map. Let's go. But the intrigue, Josh, you need to check it. You cannot tempt me. I've read it. I know what happened to the curious cat, and I will not become like him.
This is where
Check it? No, you can't make me. You have no power over me. Wait, unless I have 100%, unless I have 90% here. Why? Oh, what? Why don't I have 90%? It's fine. Oh, thank God. Okay. Let's go get this last chest while we're here. And then we can get the final lunar compass upgrade and see what we're missing. I still see those whales out there. Power of semi-cannibalism? Is that a phrase? I've never heard that before. And if I never hear it, again, I would not be mad. Did you witness the Mitsuri boob jiggle? Well, hold on. Talk more about this. Josh, why'd you make me eat this? Because I'm a terrible person. I thought it would hurt you, and I wanted you to eat it because of that. It's in the chest. Okay, keep going, Joshy boy. Keep going, Joshy boy.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
All right, let's go get this final upgrade, baby. Oh, I have to go through a dialogue?
Traveler!
See, Josh, Genny can eat demons to temporarily become one himself, which means he can heal his wounds and regrow teeth. And all demons were once humans, that makes him 50% cannibal, if you say so.
Well, thanks
You're gonna
to
start,
your help,
you're gonna
I
sleep
can
now, or
announce
you're gonna
that
start
the
talking about his
Primogem
Demon
Crash Up
Slayer?
console
Have a
upgrade
good night.
plan is complete.
This meal
Which
physically
means
hurts
I'm
me.
good
Then
on
stop
materials for
eating
now.
it.
But don't be
You
a
don't have
stranger.
to keep eating
You
it.
can come hang out with me and Anefa anytime.
Oh, that was actually a lot shorter than I thought it was gonna be. There we go, baby. Oh yeah. I'm sorry, I was missing this much stuff? Okay. Jesus. That's crazy. Okay, the one thing I noticed though, this is locked behind a world quest that I couldn't figure out how to trigger, and this is locked behind a world quest that I couldn't figure out how to trigger. So I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I think I'm done for the day. I know we're super close to being done, but I need to go like take a walk, drink something with caffeine in it to stay up. So tomorrow is Thanksgiving, so I will not be streaming Thanksgiving. I won't be streaming tomorrow. I'll try Friday, but if I'm not streaming on Friday because I'm in a food coma, then I want to finish up this. I want to finish up Lempo Isle and Paha Isle on the weekend. So Saturday, maybe Sunday. I don't know about Sunday, but Friday to Sunday we'll try to finish off the rest of this stuff, because the event ends in 5 days. So got what, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday is the last day to do this. So if I don't finish this over the weekend, I'll be doing it off stream. Anyway, guys, I gotta go. Did I see your clothes? Yeah, I did see them. I gotta go stay awake. Hope you guys have a good not American Thanksgiving. Bye, guys.